I mean, we can do some SP rogue, but I'm gonna have to be wearing haste gear to play sub on here, but I doubt double DPS will be more viable on Europe. Probably disc actually, if you're asking. That's for Outlaw. You generally want to go like 10 haste. If you're gonna play T. 25 if you're gonna play like keep it rolling. Or 20 if you want to play keep it rolling, but and then you go verse crit. Oh, my bars are. Oh, got it. What do you mean when the enemy's there? I think we're both dead. Maybe not. I should get touch of death. I should get more AoE. Powerful flag. It's in the rogue buffs one, yeah. it's just a weak or a wife. That's what you're asking. The Discord has a add-on channel and it has a Google Doc with all the weak wars. Or links to most of them at least. Flop. Play T is sub. Not always. I prefer subterfuge. Lately, I've been trying no flag heavy Versa again and just going full support bot Avi dance mode. And it's felt better the last couple games I've been trying it, but small sample size so far. I just killing spreed the pet because I'm bad. Probably dead. Like one finisher away from vanish. I actually didn't get a subterfuge for that vanish. Kind of. I don't know what causes Flare to actually stop subterfuge sometimes and doesn't others. I mean, it used to never get Flare subterfuge. It's weird. I guess if it's like on the vanish part before it actually gives you the stealth buff. I don't know. Waiting really hard on mana though. Good killing spree out of that, but it was like a 2 combo point killing spree, so I'd rather just wait. You understand? I got you later, Amzo. I just got this guy in like 2 games ago, so. It's more about number of buffs. But yeah, keep it rolling. You just want 4 buffs. Try to use Sinister Strike instead of ambush entirely. Just keep it rolling. You just get better procs with the hero talents and stuff. If you don't have all the ambush talents. Might be dead here. Might be dead here. Good heals. Oh, I was gonna gouge his trinket there. I love being 30 million behind a BM on an Xbox controller. Nerfs definitely did anything. Playing your monk lately? I haven't touched my monk for like a week, maybe a week and a half, but maybe it's like been less than a week. I was having fun on it though. One of the alts I'm most comfortable on is monk and feral. Mostly it was just viewer choosing on it though. I wasn't queuing shuffle on it yet. Kind of just waiting on finishing my outlaw set on all 3 rogues, and then getting conquest boxes for survival hunter slash, you know, whatever else I want to get next. But I just have so many more gems and shit I gotta farm on my rogues first, because my outlaw rogue needs a subset, and then both my sub rogues need an outlaw set, and then this rogue needs to finish both sets on the EU. So a lot of 2s and shuffles, you know, and just queuing in general. Should be fine for this. He has no stacks of flag because I cloaked it off. It's annoying because I might lose my adrenaline rush. No, I kept it. He has damage in 30. I get a reinset monk. I don't. Rock his dodge so I can gouge. Grappled away on his step. Painted this. Not flag or anything, so I can hold my trinket. He doesn't actually do damage here. I'm actually more scared of the Mistweaver than I am the Rogue, because the healer can hit for like 2 million. I lose my Adrenaline Rush because it's too laggy to meld stealth with this ping. I don't want to trinket this. Nice PS. Nice sap. Cheat death. Look flag. Only like 40 million above him. Not much you can do. I bet on the other side of that sub versus Outlaw, it's pretty brutal. You just get your flag cloaked and then you're just AFK. Actually, nothing you can do. I would say Lock has more comp variety and better shuffle appeal and is easier. Unlike the average rank 1 level, like slash average gladiator level. Unlike the top end level, obviously, Cannibal has like hard diffs at every Warlock and it has a really, really high skill cap, but the average Warlock sits in the middle of the map and eats every kick. It doesn't really matter. But the difference in between that is just doubling their damage and having perfect baking and perfect landing interrupts, so then you become Chanimal, but the average like shuffle Warlock, unless they're getting trained by a warrior or like, yeah, it just has more quality of life. Kind of just what you want to lose to, right? If you're a mage, you're gonna have a bad time against hunters. If you're a warlock, you're gonna have a bad time against warrior. And shuffle. I'm on Ravencrest. Blocking disarm here in a sec. Yeah, continued. Easy to learn and master DPS Hunter. Probably the easiest class you can play. Besides maybe survival, obviously. Like Big Mix is a legend, but like the average BM Hunter, the nerf did nothing. Like you're generally just almost 1,000 rating higher than you belong if you play BM. Maybe not 1,000, but like at least 600. Like if you sort top rogues on shuffle, the highest rated rogue is not even what the 20th ranked hunter is. It's literally like half the ladder. You said learn and master, not learn and then difficult to master, you know? I don't know. It's also just like asking me what your favorite color is. Like anything's viable to rank 1. Like sub rogue can be B tier and still be rank 1 viable if you play with like a good boomy or a good warlock, you know? Even though it's a worse version of Outlaw. Because at the end of the day, like the specs that are the best are just the easy mode PV specs. And then there's still like a high skill cap for every spec in the game outside of maybe BM Hunter. Where, you know, even if it's broken, there's still a huge difference in like the bad ones and the good ones. Like the average awful gladiator Ellie shaman is like, you know, getting the results of a rank 1 good warlock or mage. But like at the same time, there is a massive difference in like the good tournament Ellie shamans and like the bots that you see in shuffle. Healers have 90-second trinket. That's been a thing since Dragonflight. Yeah, most things will still have a high skill cap, but if you just want quality of life, play like Hunter or Ellie or, you know, just whatever works with like any class in the game and just holds W and does good damage and is pretty tanky. I would say Hunter is the easiest class right now, yeah. No, it should just say 2 minutes for DPS and 1.5 for healers. I don't know what you're asking in for. Maybe something's broken with this arena, I'm not sure. I mean, if you enjoy Rogue, you enjoy Rogue. Like, it's just, you know, you can't ask me to pick your favorite color. It's just whatever you enjoy. Like, I don't enjoy playing Warrior ever. I don't like playing purely defensive and just peeling. Like, blade storming stuff can be fun, but unless you're like setting up like tier 3v1 aggro and shit and like playing aggro on Warrior, that's how I would make it fun. It's just all about peeling the whole game. Well, I wanted to achieve him before the groats. That seems like a really hard matchup, actually. I'm cleaving the whole game. I don't know if we should die like that, though. Oh, I think Warrior's tanky enough you don't even need to be an orc anymore. It's just annoying playing a melee that doesn't have 100% uptime. So, like, Feral just is so light years ahead of every other melee that it's literally the only good melee. Like, Feral is like 5x every other melee, and then like Outlaw is like second. Like, look at me, I could be a wannabe Feral, but actually has counterplay and tries to do things. And then Warrior's probably like third, and then I wouldn't bother playing any other melee. You just don't scoreboard compete with all the boomkins and Ellies and mages and locks and shadow priests, and you know, they just do more PV damage. Feral doesn't even top damage, it's just that it's immune to disarms, doesn't really have to worry about roots, immune to poly, and it's just the most consistent way to apply Mortal Strike. And then it also, if you just get kicked on clones and stuff, you're just getting kicks out of the way for your teammates. We got JG gifted out 5. Thank you so much, man. What is that? 5 for the day, 306 overall. We're getting there. I wanted to sap there so bad. Still just dead. That's really scary. No pain subs or anything for me. Yeah, swap for me. God, the trap had like 0.2 left and he was gonna get swap off. I was even kiting the pets. That's so close. Too bad I'm making a montage and that guy's just pressing 2 buttons. Monk's not even trying to fake grapple kick with 130 ping. I just grapple over to him in slow motion and kick him. I mean, that's just every class, right? There's just bad lobbies. That's what I was saying, like, Shadow Priest and Warlock, you're gonna have a bad time in, like, Warrior melee cleave lobbies. And Mage, you're gonna struggle in Hunter lobbies, and then, LA, you don't struggle on anything. Did the retail die? Probably. I think it's already dead, but... Numbers did not look good the last 2 days, even with people prepping classic stuff. But it's not really about retail, it's just Arena in general has been struggling for a while now, because they just don't make changes. And it's just basically the same meta as Dragonflight. Like, the tournament kinda held it together for like a month, but now everything's over, kinda, so it's like... And there's just a really long drought, like, people are like, oh, there's nothing new till like February, you know, and then they just leave. Definitely terrifying. How old am I? You can guess. I'm playing since vanilla. So everyone that plays WoW is old. Winning the comp stomp, AMA, true. I mean, comp stomp has better players than shuffles. So. The bots are more human than the BM Hunter players and Demo Lock players. Tried evasion disarm, didn't get it. I use scroll wheel for targeting 1, 2, 3. Painted that. Guy trinkets gouge. That was some domination if I've ever seen so. This poor guy. The only reason he lived 5 minutes is because H-Pels are disgusting with the amount of cooldowns I have to go through. No, I had to make grapple BG because that's the button it used to be. Otherwise, with step, I try to like step kick a cast and I just waste grapple. Won't be able to sap this because he had to consecrate down. Good fake. All of the Ellie Shaman procs right here. Team's playing well. Hard to kick this guy, actually. But maybe that's just the ping. I don't even ever need to kick Mindfly. What a bad kick. Fades that. Goes for it again. Trying to fear it. He fears it. Double fear hits me a mile away, so I don't get the sap out of that. Wanted the sap there so bad. I thought with AR I'd be able to get the global off, but I have like 0.7 globals, so it's 0.8 with AR. And double feared it. God, who fakes there? This guy's crazy. Okay, we got bop number like 4. I gotta stop trying to kick. He only picks like the first tick of everything. I try to kick faster on Europe just because it's a lot easier to just try to kick fast than it is to try to kick like 90% by kicking like 60%. Hard to kick late with the ping unless I just like guess how laggy I'm gonna be kicking halfway. I guess they just gave up. Or DC'd or something, I don't know. Sorry, I need the conquest. Like I faked half my kicks. He played that well. Maybe it was lagging though. Zerker, a 6-month resub. Thank you so much, man. When I said 6 for the day already. I played some sub all day yesterday. I just only have outlaw gear on this character. I'm trying to get sub rogue gear on it. This is the character I was playing sub with haste gear on and shuffle on Europe. It's driving me mental. But yeah, we'll play some more sub tomorrow or later or something, but got a lot of conquest to farm. We gotta get a subset, finish the outlaw set on this character, then we have to finish the subset on my outlaw rogue, then we have to finish outlaw sets on both my sub rogues. Where are you? I got you. Focus mark on the health bar. Focus mark. What do you mean? Is it the Shadowcraft thing like this? Shouldn't be loading for Outlaw. I don't have the adrenaline rush macro. On the EU, I gotta fix that. Flip coil. I did not mean to bump. My alt key got like stuck or something. That was kind of weird. Actually, probably dead here. Imagine if this guy ever cast it or did anything. That'd be insane. Oh, he actually did his first fake cast. They grew up so fast. He has leg sweep. I have to be careful of us stacking. On the pet. Blade storming. Nothing else to do. Not doing great on mana. He does have double leg sweep for us. Getting coiled on this probably. Not sure how that kick didn't land. Or assume. Too bad this guy picked one kick in 5 minutes. Much counterplay, very wow. Oh, I got stunned. Better press my 8 million shield and dampen it. Only available every other stone of the entire game. Oh, better axe toss peel myself while I'm in stunts. Oh, better coil into cloak. Wasn't even a cloak on coil. Sub's dead? Yeah, Sub's extremely dead. If you're like Calvish or Waz or something, like you could make it work. I could even get rank 1 on it. Like it's like B tier, but it has like some S tier comps. Like if you play Rogue Lock or like Rogue Boomy, you can get rank 1. It's just a worse version of Outlaw. Like you can get some 2 million hits and cheese like low rated players and stuff, but like you're basically AFK waiting on blades 80% of the game. And people just always have cooldowns for blades. Noticing a trend, BM Hunter and Demo Lock every game. The Xbox controller classes are great. Love twos. Walked into flare because I'm bad. Pre-Rost. Cloaking Crows and Mind Blast. Wolves is dead. If I stopped at that trap, maybe we could have done something, but maybe I stacked there so he AoE breaks it because he's not playing Diamond Dice for some reason. I don't even think kiting the pets is good. He just has so much dot damage on you anyway. Even if the pets aren't on you. I think if I stacked and the trap broke, then almost everything BM does is AoE. Why they usually play Diamond Dice. Then he would get swap on me if I made him break it. LG with this priest though, then we'll get someone new in. Still playing on Europe. If you want to play Amzo, I got you. I can give you some prio. You're still here. I did not mean to go over that. Oops. I pressed cloak there, it didn't go off. Kind of good I didn't cloak it though. I'd rather cloak Final Reckoning and hold that on wings. Nice, we got Sync out of the way in case we get a full fear later. Yeah, he paid my gouge. Got a full fear, no Sync. Flex, I'll let him get that. Oops, me randomly? Okay. Have my cursor on him for grapple. Hopefully this breaks. Got swap. Tried to sap there, he was out of combat, but got the fade. Pop. DH is pretty mid. I wouldn't. Unless you're MVQ. Pretty much can only play DH Moonkin. Alright, come sign up, Amzo. I got you. Yeah, it's just a minute and a half cooldown. Kill the Vengeance. It also does a lot of damage to you when you break it. They need that on top of having a 45-second wall they can press while stunned. And true lay on hands that actually doesn't get affected by dampening anymore. And bubble and bop. You know, it's basically playing double healer if you play ret. Even though their scoreboard healing isn't that high. Yeah, it's a 1 minute CD. For like a 2 mil shield usually. At least they can't use that one while stunned. Like their 45-second wall, but you know, it is what it is. Full macro? No. I just have Ghostly Strike macroed into Adrenaline Rush and into Killing Spree. And into Thistle Tea. But I don't macro them all together. It's just those things have Ghostly in it. Because Ghostly's off global. It's nice to hit two things at the same time. Some people put Ghostly in there between the eyes spam, but then I feel like if I'm swapping around, I'll Ghostly the wrong thing. I'm padding. I guess I have to open first, even though it's bad. Because my druid's also in stealth. Nice, they break the blind on me. I was gonna try to disarm Rogue before he got the cheap shot. I disarmed into that. Feels bad. They should break. It does. Make sure he doesn't get a re off that. Sorry, I'm not commentating as much today. Just harder to focus when I'm playing on Europe. Because the match quality is higher even at lower rating. And I have to deal with the lag. I just don't want to be sassy if I'm like annoyed at lag. So I gotta like focus way harder. Hard to walk and chew gum at the same time. I'm out bugged. A little scary for me. Might be dead here. Cancel Blade Flurry so I don't break that. He's gonna get a re off that. Nice refund. I'm in combat. I dodged his Kingsbane. He's pissed. I cloak at 5. I don't really enjoy Asa. I did at the start of the season because of AWC. It was like good. in like Cup 1 and 2 to play like SRL Pal, but yeah, I don't. Asa's one of my least favorite specs in the whole game. I'd rather play a different class than play Asa, so there's not a gun to my head practicing it for a tournament. It's the only viable rogue spec. I don't play it. Unless it's like the last week of the season and I want to get #1 on all 3 specs and shuffle. Then I'll kind of tolerate it for like a week, but really boring and too simple and doesn't feel like rogue. You just run around and you dot everything and you're just a worse version of Feral. I went offline, my bad, dude. I mean, the lag is definitely that, but yeah. In Shuffle and threes, generally, the average God in rank 1 is a lot better on EU, yeah. The top end, it's close to both, but... Or maybe like the top 3 teams is kind of close, top 4. After that, it's a pretty big drop-off for NA. It's just they have less fun and they're better dampeners. And they're way more meta hoary than NA. People will play shit for fun on NA. EU people don't know what the word fun means. Even though they are unironically have more freedom in terms of just they're not working to the bone. And have way more time off work. And way healthier work-life balances. And aren't in school debt. Or medical debt. Like, the quality of life is higher in most of it, you know? So it's like... And more of it has fiber internet. Still only like... I don't know the... I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know the exact percent of the country that has fiber at this point. But it's usually like a couple cities per state. So it's less than like 30%. Most places you have really shitty cable internet that you're paying quadruple to pentuple the price of what Europeans pay for fiber. Like, it's not uncommon for people to pay $200 a month for shitty cable internet. And I don't even mean like fake fiber gigabit shitty. I mean like 100 megabyte shitty. If you just live in an unlucky area. And then you have people like Dopamine playing AWC mid-hurricane on Starlink satellite internet. Bless his heart. Even when the hurricane wasn't going on, he's always on shit internet. Shouldn't. I'm a little scared here, actually. Might die in a random kick lockout. Lost on DR, so I'm just disarming. I just think it's like a 0.1 gouge. They're completely so. Nice Ursel. Crazy, I can't finish this guy. I'm actually dead. That's sad. Lead execute skill XD. I mean, it is what it is. I have to cringe and say it because of like how fucking cringe that was. Winning the entire game, they don't stop a single go. They're both at like 10% for like an hour. I could have maybe stopped the ulti pen from going off, but... And then I just die in one fear from like 60% while kiting the guy. Because he has a passive. Pretty good. I mean, I didn't kite him till I was at like 10%, but like... Died in one fear while we're winning the whole game. Recommended Warlock or Mage if I don't have a lot of time. Warlock has more comp variety. And overall a better time in Shuffle, I think. Like, you're gonna have a bad time if you queue into a bunch of Warriors and 4 melee, but on Mage you're gonna have a bad time if you queue into Hunter. And Hunter is in like 80% of games, I feel like, so... Unless you're at like the highest of high MMRs. I would say generally Warlock has a higher quality of life than Mage, yeah. At best, Mage you're gonna have like 1 or 2 comps. It's usually just gonna be... I mean, sometimes there's like wizardy comps like Mage Ellie and Mage Moonkin and Mage Lock and you know, God comp and stuff like that, but 99% of the time it's just Rogue Mage or Feral Mage. And then, you know, Warlock you can play literally with anything. Even double Warlock, it's great. You want like comp variety, you know, and just shuffle flexibility overall. They both have really high skill caps though. If you want easy, don't play a caster. If you want easy, just play a hunter. Or like a ret. Even though ret's not that good. Still easy. Holy big damn there. God, BTE does so much more when you have broadside. It's kind of crazy. That 15% more BTE damage. I know it's like one of the favorite buffs in PvE to get, but like I never usually feel it that hard. It's still capped at 600k BTE. Never mind. Thought I hit him way harder there. It's only more if you have supercharge on the BTE. Then you can get like the 700, 900k BTEs, but... Yeah, it's because I do QWE to strafe. But I still have S2. Giving them the opener, even that's bad. Oh, I didn't get to keep my BTE there. Rude. Beige disarm. You guys not playing flag? Sure, 6 for the raid, man. Right now, we're just doing some conquest farming on Europe. Dealing with the 130 ping. Oh, he is playing flag. He just doesn't line it up with blades. Weird. Yeah, I can't cloak then. Tried to evasion disarm again, but I didn't get it this time. At least it gives me the free damage reduction built into feint for this guy. to get disarmed. Pull over, get a kidney. Got a pain zip out of the way. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm in a sec because he wants to go. Nice, I got it as they landed CC, so they're pissed. Then I'll vanish off that. And I'll just do my go. Finally playing the game. All of the procs going full Ellie Shaman mode. There's blades, but he doesn't line it up with flag. So I'm not going to respect it that much. I'll just cloak the flag when he does it, though. Only has 10 stacks of flag before I got the cloak off. I'll trigger that even though it's not blades. Ooh, that's awkward. I don't know if he'll get the clone now because of that peacock. Didn't know he was going to bash the penance. The DR stun at least, I think I should be fine. Actually, like, more worried about the disc priest than I am the other guy. Vanish the ulti so it doesn't go off. Gouge him, no dots. Predicate. Spider-Man all over the place. No feint, feels bad. Out. Nice, he got gripped on his kidney, he's pissed. One's for all of NA versus EU right here. I did let him fully stack flag there. I didn't have cloak for it. Actually, he only has 8 stacks still. Really good clone. 67% dampening. The game is starting soon. No, I'm joking. Been started for a minute. It starts at 60% dampening. Gets a recall of that. That was really good. Try to blade flurry him out. He's gonna get a re off that. That sucks. That's a good fear. Stop the re. Still dead, I think, though. Gets DR blinded. Vanish this go. Good clunk. Oh, I can't get into that. Feels bad. I did cloak his flag. He only has like 10 stacks, but I might still be dead here. Never mind, we scammed them. 77% dampening. Scammed. I mean, I'm like 40 million damage up. So it's not that viable, but actually the disc did more damage than the rogue. No. Oh no. I mean, I did just cloak every flag. His highest Abyss was 1.3 million. I was Deathstalker, by the way, on leather. That guy's not having a good day. I just cloaked every single flag. I just have the crit whip, haste swords, but you can also just do the crit axes too. Dagger is technically better in the offhand, but it is such a small difference. You get a little more poison procs. Even the energy and the mastery and everything is normalized. Outlaw is the only good rogue spec, yeah. Guy is playing Shimmer. Hopefully it gets me a second tap. I don't get it. Feels bad. And I lose my AR too, sitting the 3 polys. Means I want to hold on to my second vanish now for a while till I have AR again. Bring the AoE over to break them out. Looking 30. Got trinket anyway. Stop the fear. Re-slow him. I'll have my cloak, and it is veins, but... Doesn't break. Wait for his fade. Sucks because the fade lasts so long that my double grapple actually ended. Like sitting there waiting for it. Oh, I lost my AR. I still LA shaman him to block. Actually kind of scared here. Good clone. Get sheeped. I guess I have to cloak, but... I think he has no more blocks. He's gonna get gripped on this kidney, but... Doesn't get gripped? Okay. Right out the fade. A little scary to this ulti. I'm just getting soloed by the priest. At least he blinks out of his barrier. Keep trying to trinket. Priest almost outdamaged the mage too. Playing on OnlyFans? No. Yeah, retail PP is struggling right now. My viewership's like half right now. I just got a raid from Sturge, but numbers are kind of brutal right now. Sucks when vanilla pulls so much from PvP. GG, man. You guys played good. Try Outlaw. I mean, go for it. Pretty brutal, but. And like ads are also going down into with this whole apocalypse thing. So it's like a perfect storm that's gonna screw me on tax season. So yeah, I don't get how people like vanilla. I just so boring. I may be white, but I like flavor. You know, like, give me some Szechuan peppers or something. Melt my mouth. But yeah, vanilla has no flavor at all. It's just design. It hasn't aged well. It's just designed for like 5 APM. You know, people with 300 ping, 5 FPS, and yet people are running into it with like weak auras and parsing and like rested XP leveling arrows and like grouping for green quests. Like, it's not hardcore. Like, hardcore is like doing the old school Iron Man challenge. Because you could play vanilla to max level with no gear on. That's how easy vanilla is. Yet they make the game even more easy mode than it already is, spoon feeding it. So maybe that's just me really hating PvE content. To me, Classic is just regurgitated slop for washed up gamers like Asmon to just get carried through content and ego out. Or for people that just can't world first anything to be like, oh, I got world first Lich King 20 years late in 3 hours. We sure did a good amount of PTR prep work. Just fuck, it's just a cringe show to me, man. Like, I get the classic arena people. I would prefer classic class design if it had solo queue and no PvE gear. But like, I understand wanting to play Kata. That's logical. I just don't want to PvE again. Like that. I might still be dead here. Where's this guy's trap? I already shot one, but it's on TD. I don't know what that fly was right there. It's okay though, because he plays with the hunter. Might be dead here. Half a second of killing spree feels bad, man. Turtles aggro, time stops aggro for no reason. To play sub? Yeah, I played sub all day yesterday. Sub's like B tier though, but Outlaw's like the only like tournament viable, unless like you're gonna niche play like one matchup of sub into another rogue or something, but yeah, nothing's really changed in the last month or so since the rework. Sub's like B tier, and yeah. Nah, I don't enjoy playing Asa. Outlaw's the best spec. Sub is my favorite. I just don't have gear for sub on EU, so. But Outlaw is by far twice as good as sub. We lost. We just went and got double killed. Because BM does more PvE DPS than me with his Xbox controller rotation. Or DH is good? Not really. I'd say Feral is like the only like insane melee. The best Mortal Strike applier. And then Outlaw's probably second best melee, then Warrior, and then I wouldn't bother with any other melee. But if you want like easy mode, like Ret isn't as bad as people say, but like it's still pretty mid. It's just easy. I might just cloak here. It's a lot. We got Ref, he gifted one too. Sorry, I'm just like focused, but thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I have to sweat so much harder on Europe because every game is so much more damp. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. I got a re. I'll swap. Death that was a good death. Might be dead here. Didn't ask me, it didn't do much. A DB hit me like a mile away. I have cloak, I'm just being kind of greedy. I mean, it's ulti pen, I have to press it. I kicked that. I'm actually dead, man. 64% damp. Like 30 million damage ahead. He just lived at like 10% for like an hour. One of those clones I think we would have killed, but I think he just got CS and I died in a CS. If you do Twitch Turbo, that AoEs to every server. Or to every... like every server instead of every streamer. Yeah, if you do the Twitch Turbo, it's every channel. It's the best way to do it. I'm trying something different with my ads since they're worth less. There shouldn't be pre-rolls, but I made the ad breaks more spread out. Instead of every 20 minutes now, they're every like 45 minutes. Like a bigger chunk of ads, but I feel like I could play around using it in between games better that way. Commander's good? Not really. I mean, Chanimal's at like 8 or 10 an hour. He convinced me to do 8 for a while. What's weird is my viewership is usually higher running 8. I don't know if like Twitch pushes you more on the algorithm if you like pull more ads, but ever since I turned, like, it could just be the state of classic and all that, but like the day I lowered my ads, my viewership went down now for like multiple days in a row. I don't know if I've just been sassier lately or if it's just people knowing there's not really new content until February. I mean, maybe Plunderstorm next month will be okay, but hopefully this breaks. I have full bleeds. Doesn't. Nice. You know, my problem with Plunder, it wasn't that good for my viewership, even though I was enjoying it more than Arena, because it's unranked. It's like playing any battle royale or like Fortnite, where you're just bullying like 8-year-olds, you know, and like just unranked 50-year-old people, you know. It's like you can only treat it so sweaty because of who you're against. There's no MMR really. I mean, there's like a hidden MMR, but it didn't do enough. You had to be just more entertaining and funny and like troll the game rather than like just be good at the game and win a lot to get viewership doing it. So for me, it like Plunder lasts like a week in terms of like viewership. Even though like I would play it the whole month because I enjoy it more. Like Pika had like the highest, I think, overall Plunder, right? He had like 700,000 or something. I think I had like 400,000. Because I just had to stop streaming it for like the last couple weeks. Because it was just ordering my viewship. Even though I was like winning every game. Just combat with nothing. Might get a re here. Really good for my adrenaline rush if I do. I'm just getting good blade flurry pad. I mean, the thing with viewer twos is like the queues are quicker, so if I play like threes at like even 2-5, 2-4, even at like 6 p.m., it's gonna be like a 7-minute queue, and I'm gonna fight the same 2 teams every game. And I'm either gonna farm them or they're gonna farm me. There's like and then if I play shuffle, it's like an hour queue for me to go 3 and 3 because some healer diff gap or, you know, some 06 tilted person. Viewer threes? I don't know. To like vet people and like trust them, and then I get just rolled by people, you know, like, oh, why are you losing at 2200? Like, I don't know. There's just too much, too many people will be annoying about it, I feel like. Yeah, but then it feels like I'm like putting down the people I'm playing with and stuff like that, and it's just, it's not, you know, it's a lose-lose situation, I feel like. Yeah, rogue buffs. No, it ends in like February probably. Like holiday season, like is gonna be the 0.7 patch that doesn't really bring anything new. Yeah. That's kind of why everyone's kind of losing a little bit of interest, I think, because it's just so long between new content. And even the content like a month from now is just another filler kind of 0.5e patch. Like there's not that much coming in the 0.7 patch, so yeah. Kind of worried. Especially because they haven't really made any changes since AWC. Like I don't know how they don't just like gut BM Hunter. Blows my mind. And add proper inflation. They only added like 100 extra inflation and then called it a day. Or maybe like 200 at most, but. And then there's like all these new bugs that came out when they added unlimited conquest, and people just like running through the starting room doors and stuff. Like I don't know how they managed to break that. Meld bugged. Feels bad. Probably would have died to BTE spam right there if I had meld. Or if it worked, I mean. Not swap. Guys, no disperse for a minute. You have disperse back in 30. So if I don't kill really soon, I need to just go Mistweaver more. Disperse back in 10. Disperse. Getting double leg swept to try to dodge it. Got revival. Link did drop combat there for a sec, but yeah, season 2 would be February. Oh, you melded something good yesterday? Not really, honestly. I just like arena. I don't like FPS games. I don't really like fighting games. I used to be good at Riven and League. I used to be okay at Terran and StarCraft, and I was okay at Smash on a couple characters, but yeah. Now this is on Europe. So it's technically 4th rogue because it's Europe. I never really got into Tekken. Maybe Mick, but I'm just chilling right now. I'm using a lot of haste and foresight, yeah. I have way more haste than I should have for T because I'm geared for keep it rolling, but my gear also just isn't right on EU. It's like half sub, half outlaw. It's all over the place. I couldn't make up my mind. Evasion just gouge. Blinded. Get a cheap shot. And do a disarm. He doesn't disarm me, Vloggers. That was quarter DR. Nice spray out of the root. We're really behind on damage because he's getting a lot of AoE. Even though I healed both of his subterfuges, but might be dead here. Need to go heal her more, I think. There's kidney in 2. That sucks. I was gonna Blade Flurry him out and sap him because Blade Flurry doesn't give combat. I got another paint sub. They're blind me for no reason and they break it. Definitely getting outparsed right now. I don't like this vanish because I don't have Adrenaline Rush right now. I'm off Sundeer on 1, so. Tried to sap that, but I don't know how he got a re there. Well, that actually worked. I'm just dead here. Yeah. Yeah, 130 ping's kind of brutal, but I don't know. I struggle a lot into Outlaw versus Asa in 2s. In viewer 2s, at least. Feels like they have a wider win con than I do because he actually has burst. And if they stack and I get to AoE them, it's not as bad as me stacking and letting him AoE. Because like AoE growth is like way more value than Blade Flurry, I feel like. Or you just randomly lose to Bleed Execute. It's tied to Better Blue's plates. The import for it's on my Discord. I appreciate it, Reaver. I just gotta go for 2-1, you know? Incrementally. Yeah, when it goes through Life Cocoon, that's hilarious and broken. The Bleed Execute. play. Could have a big karma doubt if you want to dispel it, but never mind. It's almost over now. He almost gets the switch on clone. Might just be dead here though. Fine. Oh, I DR'd that when I shouldn't have. You might be dead here. Yep. Probably just CC'd me so I couldn't blind. So he finally got his one shot off. No, you don't need BTE stance macro anymore. Because going into stealth just resets the cooldown now. So it's a lot more dumbed down on that, and the fact that you get auto slice on dispatch too. I mean, maybe he has a whole separate bind for normal BTE. But it's still good to use BTE in between the ghosts because you always could like proc more combo points with Ace. Maybe he just didn't update his list. Now it doesn't cast dispatch with it. Without it being in stealth, I think, but it's still good to press. Bloodthirst, yeah. You just spam between the eyes is like your burst, and you just hope you get a bunch of procs. It's not really burst as this spec, you're just sustained damage the whole game. You just do good. It's like Subrug without burst. You do micro CC and stuff. Like even Killing Spree does like 1,000,000, not even. Like it might as well just be a BTE. Unless you just get 1,000,000,000 procs in a row with like 4 or 5 roll the bones. And add up all the multi-hit moves together. You're not ever really bursting. There's over here. That sucks. Didn't we get food on this? Trying to max range him because I think he's standing on a trap, but I think we're just dead. It's pretty bad right now. I mean, it's kind of early to tell, but viewership is way down. Subs have been about the same the last few days, but yeah, viewership is way down. I just got a raid today from Sturge. But it looks like everyone's viewership is way down, which sucks. I really hate vanilla WoW, man. It really needs to be a whole different like directory and everything. Even if that would, I don't know. I just don't get why people like it. I wish I did. I wish I could like it. Be better for myself. I think it is, yeah. For me, it's just way too slow paced, and I've already done it like 3 times. Like, I think people would get bored of it by now. I mean, Soda's doing a great job from the looks of it, organizing it and stuff, but and it's cool to see people that don't play WoW, like Tyler1, get into it. Cool, but it's a shame people can't put that kind of effort into like kicking Blizzard in the ass to like do their job and revitalizing arena and fun concepts. Like, oh, here's a PvEers versus PvPers kind of thing of you know, putting PvPers in PvE and vice versa kind of thing. Or just like any kind of, you know, anything to put PvP on the map and like, you know, or devs putting any effort into PvP being playable. I could have sat Barrel there, he was actually out of combat. Like the whole rating structure needs a revamp, the whole inflation MMR thing needs a revamp. Almost every single class needs a rework separated from PvE. I just made a montage on this poor feral. And he's still gonna kill me, I think. I mean, yeah, I agree with you on that, Tick Mech. I mean, vanilla WoW is basically a GTA RP. It's just it's like Miller Lite RP, where people RP without knowing they're RPing. By just the fake immersion of how much time they're wasting into their character. It's like, oh, I'm gonna level for 170 hours pressing, you know, 3 buttons a minute. Yeah, I just grappled and grappled back, yeah. Omni CC, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how many bad months I can have, you know? It's already been hard times most of this year with paycheck to paycheck and all that. But yeah, it doesn't seem like retail has much on the roadmap to even recover. Like they almost announced nothing about Midnight except for like one new arena map and that's it. It seems like it'll be, you know, Legion 7.0, you know, I don't think we're ever going to get like good non-mythic plus class design back. Yeah, it's a combination of big debuffs and Omni CC. You know, there's a setting within Omni CC called tenths of second display. And I put that at 2, and that just makes the decimals show up on any timer below 2 seconds. Oh, I had a lot there. Find that clone. JK still hits me. How you doing, Opti? Guy just lined the whole ulti. Oh, his priest has to be so mad at that. Like, you fresh feral reroll. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, didn't hit me. It was on my other guy and he ranged it. I mean, even if the guy's not a bot, the Kamalon guy or whatever, it's still the most disgusting UI ever. The game is even viable like that is disgusting. The man doesn't track cast bars unless he has kickoff CD. And it's a little tiny square of like one person casting, not like 3 different bars of all 3 people casting. I can't into that, I'm bad. Got him out of stealth with Blade Flurry, because he waited to stun me for some reason. TR clone. All of the procs going full Ellie Shaman mode. And it's just sad that that playstyle is even possible to even get like top 50, let alone like top #1 on multiple classes. It just shows like how PvE the game is and how uninteractive the game is. If just doing your PvE rotation is like 90% of the game in Shuffle. And just picking the right class. Like you'd never be able to do that on an actual difficult class that has to do anything. But like, you know, running around on like Ogvoker or Demo Lock or Ellie, you know, or pretty much all bot classes, even if you play it without a bot. It's a mix of both. He keeps lining his healer, but it's also just, I don't want to be stuck in clones and roots the whole game. And he will win the race doing more DPS. We just try to trade healers. Just can't let him have fun, or he'll run around and get too many like clean multi-dots and stuff. I'm just gonna go healer more this game. Stop the trap. Grapple over and kick that. The APM. Gouge that. Vanish the next one. Just vanish the penance. Kick that. Got swap. He's gonna get the ulti. Finding it. Couldn't get the sap, but held that. Evasion and a couple finishers, but I think we're dead here. Yeah. One finisher away from evasion, and I almost had the defensive killing spree there. I don't know, BM's great. It's not been ruining the game at all for like 2 months. Let's see, what's the highest sub-rogue in Shuffle? If it ever loads. $25.04, and then it's me. Let's see, what's the highest hunter? Well, that's survival as well. Let's see. If we go to just 24 in Shuffle, right? There is, counting Calvish, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, this is survival, not BM. Yeah, let me add BM in there. Okay, now if we count all the way down to 2-4, right? How many hunters is that? Multiple pages of hunters? 4 of these are rogues. By the way, we go to 2-4. There's almost 100 hunters. By the way. Shameless reroll factory, by the way. I'm sitting out here like the gift from Airplane, just StarCraft Korean APM fucking wetting my balls off, and that guy's just like boop 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 boop, like accidentally hitting the wrong button on his Xbox controller. He's got like controller drift going on because there's like a Cheeto stuck on his, you know, Y button. Like literally could be a fucking toddler on a xylophone. Not a care in the world. Didn't get the sap I wanted, but grab away from this clone because he still has bop. We cloned him on the clone, nice. Try to stop Feral from getting a re, I stopped it. I'll click this. Because it was frenzy. Go gouge the angel. Got lay on hands. Tried to vanish that, but like half a second too fast because of Heart of the Wild. Grapple over and kick though in a sec, JK meme. You know what I think hunters need? I think the multiple shield walls and, you know, crit immunity, you know, and big exil heal and stuff aren't enough. And cyclone trap isn't enough. Maybe you just shouldn't be able to root their pets at all. Maybe the pets should just be immune to roots. That it's kind of stupid that there's like one form of counterplay that they could still ignore by freedoming their own pets out. They shouldn't have to think about when to press freedom. And I think ferals need a smoke bomb. Should just be able to like pull up, you know, roots and just, you know, Rengar them in the jungle. You know, I think feral needs smoke bomb. It being, you know, immune to roots, polys, and disarms, while, you know, having the same value of Mortal Strike and still having 20-second kidney isn't enough. It needs some more. It needs the AoE blender of an Asa Rogue, the tanky and mobility of an Outlaw Rogue, and the triple stun burst of a Sub Rogue. GG though. Smiley face. Yeah, actually no, they should just give Diamond Ice no CD like Repentance so they can just spam trap the whole team. Trapping this guy on dance? Okay, now trapping the healer. Okay, trapping this guy. That's what they really need. Then the bad BM hunters that miss their trap, you know, they could just shoot another one. Trapping this guy 3 times real quick. I think that's what they need. I think that's the only way you can make it more God mode than it is. Gets popped out of that probably. Wait, okay, he pops the last second of it, even though it's over. I think we're still dead anyway, though. Unless I get a re. You might let me get it. Get a re out of this. Double Lexer, that was good clash and good root. Probably lose my adrenaline rush. I get to keep it actually. That's really good for us. Sorry, my chat bot got you for links, I think. Not sure what you were trying to link. Requiem. I don't know, half the hunters I fight in threes at like at high MMR, they just trap me defensively on CD and don't even go for traps. Because they don't even need to land traps to win the game. They just play a mana game and just trap defensively. Because they can literally do whatever they want. Because they do, you know, way more damage still. Like the nerf did literally nothing. Wouldn't even be surprised if it was bugged and the nerf wasn't even in. I don't know, I queue EU shuffle too, and there's just a billion hunters there too. Unless you're playing at like 2627 MMR, where instead of BM 6-0ing, it's, you know, Big Mix 6-0ing every lobby that's not chainable. After he gets a 5-hour queue. Because like Diamond Ice is one of the only functioning good CCs besides Cyclone. Big Hunter can't, you know, tempt me with Hunter Illuminati gaslighting. Nope, will not fall for that one. There's a reason there's like 1 to 200s in every single lobby in both regions, and it's like so much representation that it breaks the graph. Granted, you know, at high-end AWC top 4 level, it's not there, but it's in every other game. In every other bracket. Try to evasion the double leg sweep. Evasion leg sweep. I have to just DR Kitty Celestial. I don't want to die. Probably zoom. Might snap him in a sec. Consecrate got him combat. Going for CC is always bad. Should have just kept PVing. I just didn't want him to drink and I wanted to get the double grapple for the sap. I think we're just dead here. He trinkets gouge. Hopefully we can get away here. A wall. Got lay on hands. Probably gonna drink with that. Back the drink. Might get a re and sap him. He gets combat back. He solo leg sweeps me. I could sap that. Keep opposite, of course. No karma. Hopefully he doesn't miss that. Nice, he doesn't. Great. It dodges even though he's in a kidney. I love that you can dodge Killing Spree. That was a great change. I thought, you know, he wouldn't dodge it in a kidney shot, but I guess the kidney like lagged or something because 130 ping. I mean, at least survival isn't the entire ladder. Survival is one of the higher skill cap specs. I'm just saying, even if BM didn't exist, Hunter would still be insanely broken in solo queue. Because Diamond Dice is that good. And their damage profile is really high. And they're immortal. I mean, almost every other CC in the game breaks. Except for Cyclone, right? And everyone just perma AoE PVs. Like, I actually don't even think BM would be as broken if Diamond Dice was survival only. There's just infinite value to it. Even if someone eats the trap, you know, you can't get the spell that doesn't AoE break. You just go tab solo someone else while you cyclone them low. You just defensively trap someone and it's literally just an instant 5-second undispellable cyclone on the dance or something where you don't even need to trap to win because you went on mana. You just trap defensively. You don't even get punished for it. Like, I want to see Hunters crying about every single CC breaking to AoE as much as everyone else, you know? And then maybe something would ever get done for it. Keyboard wireless? No. The mouse is, though. You get lower input lag on the Wooting if you use like their specific cable and you don't use like a coiled cable. Because if you do like the fancy wound up like coiled cables for like customs and stuff, they actually are way longer because of how they coil it. And the travel of like how long the cord actually is to be like that makes it slower. So like if you do like the Tachyon mode setting on Wooting, you have to use like a specific like shorter cable. And it lowers the latency of it a lot. But yeah, the Wooting is like night and day compared to any other keyboard, man. I love it. Had it. I had my Wooting 60 for like almost 2 years, and then I pre-ordered the 80 back in March, and I got it a couple months ago. And yeah, I've missed the arrow keys and the F keys, and it is nice. Wireless is fine on mice, but I wouldn't want it for a keyboard to be wireless. You're not moving your keyboard around. Is just one of my viewers. Couple overkick that. Be in a range class. God, Outlaw's a joke. I feel like I am playing Survival Hunter. Just like shooting the guy the whole game. Hiding him. Pick that. I liked out of combat, I just didn't have Vanish for like 2 more finishers. No meld for that, feels bad. Good fake from the pallet. Bop's aggro. Good trank. Takes the one time he casted an actual heal. In like 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Master Outlaw? Nah. Go up on the wall. I timed that Vanish wrong. Thought I was gonna keep my Adrenaline Rush going there. Kinda lining my healer, but now you got back in there. Cool. Got a 5 roll. Like that still? Oh, he faked. That was a good fake. It was like 90% on the cast. Actually dead, man. That's cringe. I actually played this game insane. I didn't get faked on a single kick. I landed like all my CC. Killed him the whole game. He still just does 10 million more damn. Doing nothing. Are you not press kidney a lot? It costs combo points. Sometimes I'm just gonna cheap shot and spam BTE instead. Especially because they're not works. Still using the stun DRs. It's shitty sometimes to just kidney and then build BTE and then do your go when you could just cheap shot BTE spam. You're tripping, or it's just like a re-stealth out of nothing because I kited them or something, or a meld. It's just subterfuge. Makes debuffs below target portrait large without increasing the size of target buffs below their portrait. I don't think you could separate debuffs from that outside of what buffs you're trying to whitelist. You just whitelist the name of the debuff and it should still enlarge it, yeah. Because it lets you do it for buffs and debuffs. You would just not do it for any buffs and do it for the debuffs you want. Right? And then you just configure what the enlarged size is versus what the normal size is. And make sure the sorting is on so it goes to the front. Outlaw just better than Outlaw Archer. They're both good. Anything healer DPS is good. Oh. My build was wrong. So I like quickly moved my talents back from keep it rolling. My bars were fucked up on the other specs. Tried to evasion disarm, but he didn't press. On the Ore Mastery. Done before we get leg split. Might get a re-off this. Done the Ore Mastery. Kill here. Dodge Trinket. Okay, you still had dodge. Thought I procced it earlier, I'm bad. We're actually dead. That's insane. Yeah, it's brutal not having like a healer that does damage with you, really. Yeah, we'll mix it up, Amzo. I think we already got you the 1800 and we're like close to 2k, I think now, right? I mean, 1850. We're like 2k more, but got you what you needed. See if I can get something new in and how much sub gear I can buy. I think if I craft both weapons, still need to get ring and neck and on use. Yeah, I still need thousands more conquest. But take it forever. Get a subset. Yeah, I mean, we played that well. Probably like 20 minimum. We're gonna go like 90 mastery. More. But honestly, I've been enjoying going like 70 mastery, 28 Versa. You're not gonna really, it doesn't really lower your damage that much at all. I'll have your nightmare. You want to play some sub haste, sub rogue, you know? I hate all BM hunters equally. It's okay. I wouldn't call it a nightmare. Do a chest. I need a conquest. Maybe we could do some double DPS and I'll play sub rogue, but yeah, we'll get this person. For a couple. And then we'll do some double DPS when I get a little more sub gear. I do want to play some sub. Even though it's just worse. Ooh, we got a gem from that. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you make it back in one piece total. I'll miss you. We can't afford to be bleeding anyone else in the arena scene right now. I completely get not wanting to AFK multiple months for anything new. I don't think there's gonna be any changes anytime soon. Something I would recommend is this one Korean show, like Culinary Wars. It's kind of like Physical 100 if you ever watched that, but like with cooking. And yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, I won't spoil, but that is one of the few things I've watched. Oh, sub? It's like B tier. I could get rank 1 on it, but Outlaw just outclasses it in every comp you can play it in. And in Shuffle. Yeah, I saw that forever. I don't think I've sold the newer season of it, but yeah, it was good. I don't watch that many shows nowadays, but I think people don't PvP. I mean, they kind of neglect it and then get confused, or like then they use the fact that they neglected it as like ammo that they don't need to give it attention. They're like, see, it's already dead after like it's dead because of what they do, you know? Like it's really easy for them to make Arena really popular. It would just take a decent bit of work. They would need to fully separate PvE and PvP class design. Maybe even give a free-to-play PvP island server where you can't do PvE content or anything. And has like, you know, battle passes or something. And make the classes way more interactive and instead, you know, reworking everything non-PvE side. No AoE on everything, you know. Way better default UI. Like it's a criminal what they did with the default arena frames. They still don't have DRs, and they just look confusing matching it the same as a raid frame. Like it's not hard to just give baseline S arena with trinkets and DRs and baseline big debuffs. And have like picks show up as like a debuff. Even if you fake it, just have a 15-second was kicked, you know, and you could just look at your debuffs to know when you need to fake a kick or something. Like make the default UI really good. Have a default keybind set that like eases people into focus. Not saying they need target 1, 2, 3, focus 1, 2, 3. You know, focus every CC. But you can kind of get like a baseline 20, 30 keybind set. On EU or on an A? You done? On an A? Yeah, I got you later. Maybe tomorrow. Depends if I have 3s after all this. It's a weird opener for me. Probably shouldn't have nuked into this karma. I put up a lot of pressure on my healer for that. I also thought I could kill him. Grapple over and kick Pally in a second. My cursor's on him. The APM. There's double leg sweep and 5. I have to be careful of that. Ah, we're dead. Evasion that. Gonna play sub tonight? I played sub all day yesterday. But maybe if I can get a little more conquest. I need so much to have a subset on Europe. I almost got done gearing both on Larm yesterday, you know. Still gotta gear my main and gear my actual Outlaw to get sub too. Yeah, we'll hopefully play some sub later, but depends on how much we're winning. And if I have threes or not. Got the grounding. All of the procs. Oh, Ellie Shaman. Hopefully we don't just die here. He has paints up. That's unfortunate. I would have came back and peeled, but... all good. He said he's fried. We'll get some new in. His priest is just tilted, I guess, but... well, he played that well. It's fine. Maybe we'll just try sub with haste gear for fun, if anyone wants to double DPS. I don't think I can get enough haste gear yet, or enough non-haste gear, but... see what we can get. We can get on use, obviously. And then first mastery pants, I guess. And then probably a first mastery ring. And a first mastery neck. Oh, I needed to get weapons too, shit. Gotta farm haste gear, yeah. I mean, what else is there to do, you know? Forget what else I need for the weapon. Outlaw more difficult than sub? PvE rotation wise, yes. Overall class strength wise, no. Overall decision making, no. Outlaw's way more straightforward, even though it's got more weak auras and shit all over the screen, and you have 0.8 globals during Adrenaline Rush. Like, you're hitting more buttons on Outlaw, but most of your globals are just kind of mashing. Not really, like, timing or anything, like, fancy or anything. Our mastery is still going to be insanely low, but... This is on EU, but I'll get you in it eventually, Dungoofed. Just farming Conquest on Europe right now. I need a lot from my subset. Is that the wrong enchant? Why do I have the ghetto enchant on this? And my build is not really what I wanted to play, but I'll fix it after. Phage disarm maybe? Didn't get it. A little scary for me here. Nice paint set. Take the nullify into a blind, into a sap with meld. Okay, he's not gonna drop combat. My self buffs below my own frame. If you move the raid frames, I guess maybe, and you just edit mode moved your buffs over there. I lost the supercharge because I switched specs, but maybe the feral will take a while to open anyway. Finds me, unlucky. Held this. Oh, it still goes off. No sap because I got stunned. I mean, you can kind of get world PvP tier and then change it into conquest tier later, I guess. And do like world PvP weapons too, like with just the bloody tokens from world quests in between queues. You can't do like conquest boxes from another character. I would just play another character and conquest box to your rogue anyway. But yeah, weapon, trinket, then tier set probably. I don't know. I don't consider vanilla WoW to be WoW. It's just GTA RP kinda. I got lay on hands, nice. That's that pally out of nothing. Roll up your bubbles. I'm actually dead. That's so sad. Pally gets kicked more than a soccer ball, man. How's that a video game? We're winning the whole game and it just died out here. You would have died if I had mastery gear though. Just a shot between the eyes, true. I just did 6 saps almost. Get into that. I'm just still get the sap. Guy's emoting me, man. I mean, twos, it's not really about comps. You just play with a healer and you just PV and you just play it for caps. It's not a serious bracket. But if you want like number one twos, you pretty much have to play hunter healer. But warlock healer's up there. And so is outlaw healer. And warrior healer. And feral healer, you know, but like, yeah. I need a couple thousand more conquests to have mastery. Feels bad. And this should be okay. Oh, I had a sap there. Oh, I almost sapped Pele there out of nothing. Another bop. No duel for 50. It'll kind of line up with the next blades, but Might just be dead. Never mind. Get cheesed. Prop heli is really broken in twos too. It can out heal healers and out damage a sub rogue. Just play like prop heli any melee, even prop heli boomkin. Really cheesy in twos. Blood DK is also pretty broken right now. Really sad that tanks are viable. But yeah, I've seen a lot of prop heli feral, prop heli boomy, prop heli BM hunter. On EU and NA. Maybe get a stun blind sap soon. He's sacked. I'll just go pally. Stun this guy. Got wall while stunned. Take that because intervene it. He might die without bubble. Nope. Not playing OP cloak to get out of this. Feels bad. Gonna vent. Pally has no wall though, so good to keep going pally here. Second vanish, I guess. Actually, I don't have it. I'm dead. Don't worry, but I'm on global. Breaks. Oh, he's out of combat. He gets combat. Zap. Got bop. Nice. And we just run. Oh, he's out of combat. Get a sap. Hopefully he breaks this. He does. Did nothing that game. It was fine. I actually don't know. Typing, yeah, but I don't know about the Void Reaver stuff. You could do full mastery or you could do heavier Versa. They both work. I think Versa feels better in shuffle because the dampening is so much more aggressive and like you don't actually cheese people that much. They just properly peel you. And it kind of gives you more sustained like hero talent pressure kind of. When you're just focusing on micro CCing the whole time. My gear needs some help. At least we're a couple of games away from getting the offhand. And then double radiant power. And we'll probably do second ring after that, maybe. No, because then I have to farm sockets still. Probably legs after that. Then boots. Get the haste pieces one at a time. You know, Warriors really needed to be able to Zerker shot their teammates out of fear. I think that was a good addition. I think they needed that one. Gonna break because I have a weapon enchant dot on him. I think we're dead here. Didn't touch a death range. Yeah. Tried to restun monk and blind warrior, but it's really good to have, but like you don't need it permanently running. Just get it, make the changes you want, and then turn it off if you don't want it permanently running. But there's always just stuff in here you can look for that's good. Like changing your spell queue window, turning off the controller assist thing that bugs out blind macro, doing max camera distance. Like you can change all that, then turn it off. I mean, there's also just macros and stuff you can do to do it all. Like, yeah, they only have to run like once, but then you have to like learn all of the console commands and stuff. The add-on just kind of gives it an interface. Well, it's all in the CVAR browser, so you have to like type what you want. Change. Yeah, I'm on Europe. Pretty noticeable. 130 ping is like being drunk, but yeah, there is a title from Blitz. Instead of Legend or Gladiator, you get Strategist, and then I think if you get like rank 1, it's like Warlord or Marshal, but with the season title. You get like Forged Warlord. That's actually gonna hit me. Stage for Dammerduck. Get away from the snowdrift. Not life swap. I'm actually just dead. Or not. Well, if I had Trickster, I would have got the sap there, because I get extra sap range. Cloak and 40. Doing really good on mana. Might sap priest in a sec. His weapon enchant breaks my shield, so I get pulled out. No, I had a shield. Step away from the Snowdrift Veins proc. He's gonna get gripped. Kind of bad of me to go in. Like, playing is the only way we could lose, but... Breaks. I have Cloak and 4, but I'm probably dead. Cloak and 2. I guess I live. Never mind. I have to Cloak. Tried to greet it a little bit. Probably get another block here. That's crazy. The DFA doesn't 7-0 him. Can't blink out of that because he's kicked. Full Mastery is more of like an actual coordinated real threes playing with good teammates if you're an aggressive player. And then if you're like playing at more of a tournament level, you just play Versa because it's more consistent and more damp. Having less of a lose condition while your teammate just one-shots anyway, and you just, you know, you'd be less... Because like a lot of times like you're getting counter-pressured on your own go. And that happens less with like Versa, even though it's only like really 3 or 5% damage reduction different. But it can be all the difference sometimes in just like overall not getting punished for something. And the hero talent is like a different damage profile. Omnibar, it's in my Discord. The Discord command instead, it's in there in the add-ons channel. That's from Kata. And I had like the mirror law layout for it, but I like this layout better now. I like the heavier Versa in almost everything, I think. Just plays cleaner. Thanks, Midwest. The one in the Google Doc, no. The one on the Discord, yes. It would have 4 profiles like this. Kind of like the WAS layout, but a little different. Everything's in there. Love being storm bolted. Mid blade storm. Blair was a great mechanic. Sucks that broke. Might that monk out of nothing? Here's him, okay. Works too. Somehow I gouged him even though he had 9-stack dodge. Somehow I gouge him from behind even though you have to be facing them to gouge. I've never seen that happen. I should have dodged. But the game just didn't let me get outplayed. That's some lag in my favor for once. The backwards gouger guy. I think we're just dead though anyway. Can duel defensively in half a second. Nah, don't grief anyone, man. What do I do there? I think it's just like positioning. And just like how you cooldown trade a little bit. But you gotta like kind of just kite for your life to try to drop your stacks of, you know, like Slaughterhouse, because otherwise the MS is just way too good. Also, like, I could have killed it if I just had more damage. But I'm missing like 30+% mastery. You just have to be running for your life, yeah. And then try to get some good like double fears when you can, but even then you can't because Zerker Shout is a joke. You pretty much can only fear Monk if the warrior's in stuns when they're like stacked. I mean, you could try to force it for every other fear, but then you're not going to get enough value to. The warriors needed Tremor Totem, you know? I mean, AoE PV has been the way to play for years now. Kind of been since Shadowlands ended. Since the CC nerfs. Every time you enjoyed WoW? Yeah. Still enjoy WoW. Otherwise I wouldn't play. Do I think it could be better? Obviously. Am I passionate about it enough that I want it to be better? Of course. For how much time I've put in, do I deserve it to be better? No, I don't deserve anything. Devs can be as lazy as they want. Especially if people don't vote with their wallets because there's no alternative. There was any other game that was popular, that was fun, that had the same, you know, movement and CC and focus and all that as WoW, I'd be all over it. I don't really care about the MMO side of the game anymore. I love Undispellable Cyclone Trap. Might just die here for landing a sealer. Nice. Yeah, I'm still not even convinced that the 15% nerf even happened to BM because it was like so non-existent. Like something just has to be bugged or something. There's just a lot of bugs in general right now, though. The one that I saw Big Damn talking about Event Rookie earlier that I retweeted about is kind of crazy. But the CC damage reduction gem doesn't work on like half the CCs in the game. Including like feral stuns. Just don't proc this. I mean, you generally get a buff. I'm surprised no one noticed it when you do get CC'd. I don't, because in Better Blizz, I hide the buff for it. Oh, I might miss the queue because I forgot I changed an Omnibar setting. If you ever go into any setting after changing Omnibar, crashes your game. I wait long enough, I don't have to reopen it, but it takes forever. Supposed to relog if I ever change anything in Omnibar, but hopefully I didn't miss the queue. Probably did, but. Oh, and we're back. We didn't miss queue, poggers. That's been a bug with Omnibar since like before Shadowlands even. It broke my better Blizz settings though. Everything has a weird border now, even if I reload. That's annoying. Actually, just changed the setting. That's really weird. I wonder if anything else randomly changed. Oh. No, you just relog whenever you make changes. Then you're fine. Or just don't open settings after you mess with Omnibar. Alright, we gotta rematch. Max range to secret text, I don't break. I cloak trap, JK, I get scattered before the trap. Got turtle and swap. Tried to meld that, but it still went off. Might sap priest in a sec. Bombness. I got trinket for it, I guess. Wasn't even a good bomb because his healer was in CC. Grabs me out of the fear. Like that. Eventually I'll move my character. Never mind. Only 15 minutes? You didn't wait 50 for that? Oh yeah, healer. Wait, how did you get a 15-minute queue as a healer? I thought you only had like instant or 5. Or do you mean the lobby duration? Someone still didn't make my weapon yet? Oh, they took the deserter. Ah, man. Someone else waited for a while for that queue, you know, that's not morally great. Black is not worth it anymore. I've just been playing without it lately. I'm just annoyed of how clunky it is. I've just kind of vowed to go full Avi dance mode through trying to do damage. Keep changing my mind back and forth. I go between like a, oh, I want maximum one shot, 95 mastery, NG goggle. What's the biggest clickbait I can hit? And then, you know, back to, okay, I'm just going full CC bot. I go back and forth every other week. But, yeah. We're just playing no flag, max Versa. Not right now though. I have a bunch of haste gear on. I'm like still trying to get a sub rogue set on my EU rogue because it's Outlaw. But we have like a couple thousand more conquests to go. We got to get a real ring, legs, belt, gloves, cape, helmet, bracers, offhand. Yeah, we got a ways to go. And then, you know, we'll gain a couple percent Versa and like 30% more mastery. We're getting there. I don't know. I haven't been following Kata stuff that much. If they're high rated, it's probably like whacked or the European rogues or something. Probably Avi or Mir or something. Like force out and stuff? Not really. I think it depends though. With Trickster, it can be okay. Like Trill's pretty much the only one that plays it. I was playing force out a lot with Trickster, but I'm starting to play Deathstalker more again. I'm just testing shit out though. Alright, it's getting late on Europe. So maybe I make this LG on Europe, and then I go on NA for a bit. Three AM, yeah. It's actually the opposite. EU used to be competitive, but now I've seen 2200 shuffles on Europe that look like 800 on NA. I don't know. Didn't used to be like that, but match quality is just so low on both regions because solo queue. Just such a fiesta. Just all the good Europeans are on Classic, I feel like. Maybe. Like, I mean, Kata and stuff. Except for Waz and them, obviously. They're goated. And Lontar and them, and Thesha and them. Like, the top, like, you know, top, like, 5 teams. They're not included, but I mean like the average, like, you know, glad low end rank 1 or whatever that's not a win trader, you know. Or, you know, 7th alt leapfrog. Solo queue only Andy, you know. Tried to evade disarm, didn't get it. Right, sap. That fear hit me literally through LOS. That was kind of cringe. Feels NA ping. Might sap this guy. He fades the sap on accident. He's just trying to fade cheap shot. Hopefully we're fine here. I don't know if we are. Painted this, should be okay. Held that. Might be dead actually. Invasion in like half a second, but I'm dead to spree. Trying to viewer twos, man. Yeah, I mean, it's just NA in general, even at rank 1 level, plays the wrong comps and stuff. People try to play for fun, but you use a little more bottom for sure, but it used to be like an actual mechanical difference, but I think they've just dumbed the game down enough that it's not as possible. Because it's just so bottom on both regions now. Yeah, LG, then I'm gonna go back on NA for a bit. It's not even like 8 p.m. It's just like consistency of like how much you lag, like your kick accuracy and fake accuracy, and just raw uptime because of your kicks, and just the restraint to not hold W and just make the other team go into you, like always just running away and stuff. Being the best dampener you can be is how you win every game. Not really about like getting perfect cross or like stunning someone's trinket or sapping someone out of nothing, you know. It's like you don't ever need to do anything fancy. You just do your rotation well and have high kick accuracy. Leg sweep. Might just be dead here. Yeah. Go back on NA for a bit though. Because the queues are like fucking so long. That was a kind of a quick queue because it was probably like a 10-minute queue for them, but just trying to viewer twos and it's like 3 a.m. on EU, so These are just kind of long. But we need like 2,000 or 3,000 more conquests to be able to do damage. You do Algari on both. You want verse mastery. But I think someone made my weapon finally. Need like 30% more mastery. Gotta finish the cape, helmet, bracers, legs, belt, gloves, second ring, and then also farm like 7 more sockets. We're getting there. And then we can actually push shuffle instead of just playing full haste sub-rogue shuffle. Yeah. I'm back on an A though. GG said. I mean, they haven't been playing that much RMP, but yeah, they've been dominant for like 10 years. But yeah, RMP is good in a couple matchups. Like you can play RMP into Rogue Lock and Rogue Boomy. That's about it. Every other matchup, Rogue Lock, Rogue Boomy, and Rogue Ellie are better. Like they played Rogue Lock most of this season. They only pull out RMP when they're desperate. Alright, this is on NA, if anyone wants games. I mean, most locks just are bad and get kicked on CD. But yeah. Imagine like, you have to fake to get a precog. Full haste sub play differently? No, not really. Maybe with Shadowcraft it can, but almost tempted to just only play Larm. Yeah, I was playing Outlaw earlier today too, and then just boxes my main and my Outlaw Rook. But I can't because it's all crafted gear. Wish you could just bend the crafted things. Like Warbound. Once the boxes come out. Like before, it would be too OP in the early game to just like funnel one character to get like full gear week 1 if you could do that, but they surely have the technology to make it account wide when boxes come out. Or just, instead of boxes, be able to just transfer conquest between characters like they do with Honor. Once Unlimited Conquest comes out. I think that'd be a lot better than boxes. They're just RNG, which is annoying. We're actually dead here. Huh. Half sap. Takes me on the fear. Base for Dammer Duck when this breaks. Fine until we get topped, but we're probably dead. Get double leg swooped. No cloak for a while. Yeah. That's why, yeah, they can never fake a single kick. And it doesn't really matter. Most Warlocks aren't good enough to fake anyway. You just multi-school it. Play the wrong racial, run around as a blood elf, you know. Dark pack to like the wrong goes. Greed wall at like 10% instead of walling high on the actual peak one shot, and usually don't get punished on the, you know, it's pretty good. Even if you don't really get many UAs out, you can just spam instant everything else with Jinx. Affliction is pretty good. Waddling all game, you kind of just have to sit pillar, hit a pet or something, make them come out to you or stack once. Cause yeah, it's the worst when you like try to double shadow step a go and then you just get thunderstormed. And then not only are you knocked back, you're also slowed and you're like RP walking back with no step. I think precog is better, it's just most Warlocks are just terrible, I guess. So they just don't even bother. Warlock is tanky enough that 5% does not save you that much, and on top of that, it's half the CCs are bugged and don't even apply it. Like feral stuns don't give you the 5%. Yeah, I made a tweet about it. Maim and rake stun. Hard for me to see on my UI because I just hide most of the buffs in the game. I think Bash does. Dude, I'm not sure on Bash. I would just go precog. It's more fun. You get dopamine. You get psychic damage on someone, you know, damaging their mental when you do fake them. Makes you a worse player just intentionally being like, I don't care about getting kicked. Just because you can get away with it with your class is broken. Isn't really. I don't know. Might sap Pally because of that. Can't believe you actually that worked. Guy just bops air. If this team was any other comp besides H-Pal Feral, besides BM Hunter, they would be like 800 rating, but they're like 2200 because they play H-Pal Feral. Kind of funny. Like if this was a rogue disc, they'd be like 1800. It was like sub disc. Maybe even 1700. But this comp is just plus 500 rating for them. This Pally is bopping literally air at 100% HP, not CC'd, no one targeting him 50 yards away. Farrell's landed his first clone in like 2 minutes. Pally's just backpedaling half the game. Not even like in a good way. Like backpedaling is actually OP for like repositioning, but not when you're like hard backpedaling. Asia's Incarn. He wastes bop on himself again, I think. I don't know. There's wall. Bubble's the last second of CC, nice. Grapple kick Pally in a second, my cursor's on him. Pre-aiming the cursor. Oh, I didn't get it. He rolled a 5 buff. Try to get away from this clone. Nope, 30-yard range clone BS. Might get a re off of it though. Getting cloned here. Maybe I'll get a re off this again for free. Nah, he's repping me. He dispels me, I still get a re though. Got the re. Might sap Pally out of nothing because he's just AFK walking around backpedaling. Oh. Grapple over for a kick in a sec. Banish this clone. Restun that clone. Stun the next clone again. JK bashed, can't stop it. Rest in peace. I guess it was the drone rush. I still have it. Gouge the end card. Guy triggered Gouge to kill my guy. Another bop. All of the procs. Getting cloned here. Take a nap. Crack my neck. Sit back. Losing hard on mana. Face the sprinting Ferrari tank around pillar while I line my healer and die to bleeds. I have a blind, but I'm getting cloned here. Get another re out of nothing because this guy like AFK half the game. I don't know. I got literally like 50 restarts point blank like next to him. Like every time he clones me, he just never keeps me in combat out of it. I don't know. I feel like that global did that Feral did 0 globals correctly, or like half of them. HPL did barely anything correct, and it's still the closest game of my life. And that's with me getting good RNG too. Outlaw's an RNG spec. 7 PM exams, like that's. I mean, you opted into just taking night classes, right? Like, GG, man. All you gotta do is just keep me in combat out of the clone. Like everything else was fine. Like you kited really well. I think you're just over faking too many clones, and just not keeping me in combat. Precog isn't an embellishment, it's a gem. So yeah, you're blind. You get like 1 PvP gem, and then everything else is an embellishment. I've just seen some Warlocks play without it. Nah, I've kind of dropped keep it rolling, I feel like. It's fun, but like... people just micro you so hard that it just doesn't feel good. Like every time there's Rogue v Rogue class NV, or Demo lock, or, you know... or Cyclone, like you just don't move half the game. And you just feel tankier with the extra crit. I don't know. I've just done better without keep it rolling. Even if I do get a keep it rolling 4 roll, like twice in one game, and get like a 3-minute CD, keep it rolling, it feels pretty similar DPS. And it just feels way worse when I do get peeled on Adrenaline Rush. Like this is just kind of more support body. There's just less that can go wrong. So you're like rage trinketing and rage cloaking less. Kind of like playing flag. Kind of like my logic have kind of gone on. I'm dropping flag too. I just gotta go full support bot. I'm doing good, Mage Rock. Outlaw start probably like 14 haste if you're not gonna play keep rolling. Maybe like 10 to 15 haste, and then like 20 to 25 haste if you're gonna play keep rolling. But right now I'm just trying to farm a subset on all my rogues. Like a heavy verse set to just go full Avi Dance mode for shuffle. But I think Versa is better for shuffle too. Even when I'm 90% mastery, people just don't die to 30 stack flag. And just being a little bit tankier and more like hero talent passive damage helps you with just going full CC bot mode. I'm doing good. Trickster T build? I wouldn't play Trickster with T. I'd be subterfuge for it. Like you need restones and just more micro on the healer and like the ability to get like nullifying off of dragon. Like there's just too much that can go wrong in shuffle. Everyone's really good against playing against rogue, but everyone's really terrible at playing with rogue. So yeah, in shuffle it's just really brutal because everyone's just gonna put all of their emphasis on only listening to your air horn and not any other class in the lobby's air horn, and you're just gonna get CC'd more than healers. So like T just doesn't fucking work half the time. Cause you're just trying to like force some clunky go. Unless they like trinket air, then you blades duel them no trinket. I don't know how I couldn't cheap shot the Feral there, that was super laggy. Can't stop the Heart of the Wild clone spam. Oh, we overlap. I get maimed before I can vanish half sap. Probably just left the game. Okay. I didn't feel like we were that ahead. He had like 20 more CDs left, but okay. Generally EU's a little harder, but EU used to be a lot better than it was. I don't know. I think solo queue just fried both regions really hard. It's a little harder to tell the difference now. Like, there's maybe a little more FODM on Europe, and people are way more patient and more damp. Just less risky, less YOLO trinket aggro. But, yeah. There's not that much kick accuracy diff, DPS diff than there used to be. I don't know if that's because the game got dumbed down more, or... How you doing, Android? You got Major, I'll gift him one over too. Keeping us going, putting us at 9 for the day. Swap Druid, no skin in a second. Kenny's up in 1. Probably still has bubble and 2 bops. Put the vanish as long as I can. Just because it was a disarm. So I didn't want to start the timer on a journal and rush yet. My adrenaline rush ended in subterfuge because I got the bug where I melded too quick. Love it. Still alive. Nice Nahj. Whew. Got you. 40 million damage up. Seems like an Outlaw game right there. Is there a day in arena? Oh, I'm sorry. I've just had a bad day until all the BM hunters, so I didn't mean it. I've been having to try and play so sweaty into like the most mediocre hunter teams that I've ever seen. So when I'm just sitting there watching you guys like do the same damage as me while I'm like sweating my, you know, my mind off. I just went back on NA, so we're at 20. But I was Europe the first like 4.5 hours. We've been playing NA for a little bit. I need to change the title. Four-piece and Trickster or zero-piece? No, you just do two-piece Deathstalker or two-piece... 2 or 4-piece Trickster. They both work. Calm points are on the target frame. The old school layout. I don't like them under the player frame. But I don't really look at the calm points that often, but they're right here where the cursor's at. Right above target of target. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying lately. I'm just going the perma CC bot Abby dance mode with like 30% Versa, 70% mastery. Two-piece with Deathstalker. And I still got a 1.9 million of this on a squishy without T on like a mage. So probably just two-piece, I think. Like Trickster can go 4, but depends how much you value the crit. It's a little harder to afford it in season 1. Like if it was like season 4 and you were like 20-30% stat DR, like sure, tier set would be great. The highest death crit I saw was like 1.9, yeah. On a squishy. That probably would have been like 2.5 plus with like T and like full mastery. Mastery doesn't scale as well as it's supposed to, I don't think, but generally its mastery will still do more, but not enough. Yeah, I said 1.9, yeah. Like the clunkiest build you can do could probably get you like a 2.5 on a squishy if you're playing like no subterfuge. And you're like an orc or something. And you have an extra damage modifier from your teammates. Like if you have Mistweaver giving you Zen Sphere. Put a killing spree already. Gonna clone me on this, feels bad. I can't cancel Aura Killing Spree. Might be dead here. Just rep that up for him. Trinkets it. 5%. Nice. How much of that was Blade Flurry? 27 million Blade Flurry. Okay, okay. I mean, it's basically the same build, right? Got a raid? Later, Cry. You just move these points to these points. Like you still have supercharger. Yeah, it looks kind of like this. Lately, I've been playing no Swift Death and no Flag. And no Deathstalker. Like this, kind of. And then in Shuffle, you can... Or not in Shuffle, you can move it to the crit. And then you want to... Shadowcraft is really good, but if you're playing Deathstalker, I've noticed it kind of a lot of times messes up my Finality Darkest Night timing. Even though playing without it really Dance Charge starves you. I don't know, the Avi Dance build didn't have it, and I'm just like testing it out. And it's nice to triple symbols the starting room too. And it's just an extra 3% damage modifier. But like losing double Abyss is worth like a 20% damage modifier in some cases. Like you are losing a lot of burst, but pretty nice. Let me go back on Alarm for a bit. I might get off kind of soon. Even though I started kind of late, but we'll get one more person in for a couple games, like 30 minutes. Yeah, Trickster, you want to be Subterfuge. It has just really good synergy with it too. No, we're just talking about Trickster versus Deathstalker and what builds. Supercharged with Outlaw good. If you're gonna play the keep it rolling build, yeah. Yo yo. Normally symbols free open. I symbols the starting room for for supercharge. Yeah. Assuming I remember, I forget half the games too. You also have to like make sure to change your talents instantly. Because if you switch talents after you pre-supercharge, you lose the charges. I've just been testing, going back and forth. I think Trickster is an easier rotation, but there are a lot of moments where this is easier to not break CC because it's more tied to like target selection. I hate like cancel-oring like 8 stacks of flawless. I'm also just trying it because that's what other people were playing. Even though I do think Trickster is usually better and cleaner and easier to play and just more quality of life in general. Less clunky. But also, like, you still kind of do CC yourself with coup de grace. Just not as severely as it used to be. Like, it has made me, like, miss a sap or two because it, like, CCs you for, like, half a global or something instead of, like, a whole global. I think I just give them the opener even though it's bad. Duels be first globe. Not playing flag. My turn to show him how to duel. Guys playing DFA, what? I actually faded my shit. Wait, you've been following for a couple weeks. That's a really long time follower. Sorry, I have a girlfriend. I think he's been playing Outlaw RMP mostly, and Feral. Most rogues just play Feral nowadays. FMP is just more fun than RMP is anyway. Because Outlaw and S RMP are usually boring. The pre-OP cloak aggro just to like immune blinds and cheap shots. They do not, no. Like Vanish will heal you a little bit, but Stealth doesn't heal you and Dance doesn't heal you. Only Vanish will heal you for a couple seconds and that's it. There's a cape enchant you can get where if you're out of combat for a while, it'll heal you, but not much. I mean, Rogue in general always has some of the worst self-healing. But you have like high forms of immunity and damage reduction, like Vanish avoiding things and like cloaking and, you know. I mean, they can press Crimson Vial every 30 seconds for a big heal too. Yeah, the Vanish shield did 1 mil, but... Yeah, Vanish healed him 500k out of 7 million. And then Crimson Vial healed him like 500k also on a 30-second CD. Yeah, in general, double DPS isn't great. Unless you're rank 1s and you're okay with being hundreds of rating lower than you belong. Like if you can get 60-70% win rate as double DPS to top 50, top 100, you're probably equivalent of like top 5 playing with a healer 90% win rate unless you queue into Magnus and Dino. Like me and Egg could struggle at 2-2 and I could play with a viewer healer to 2-4 if I wanted to. Yeah, double DPS just hasn't been that great in like 10 years. Even if you play perfect, you lose a lot of your games to just hunters that do nothing right. Or trying to force like 20 HPL CDs in like 2 goes before you die. Gonna give them the opener, I guess, even though it's bad. Wasted my Abyss crit because I thought I had stepped behind. Don't. Just the hex. It paints up air, even though the guy's on stun DR and it's not my go. Might be dead here. Blink. Paints up air again. Guy's at 80% and I'm not even dancing. My dance ended already. I don't think he realizes my dance, like, my damage ends instantaneously as dance ends. Here I still have blades, so it kind of continues for a couple globals, but that's just because he wasted his paint steps on non-blades. Oh, wasted evasion, but it's fine. I want to maybe get a sap. I don't get it. Gouge when he hexed. Feels bad. Might sap Pally in a sec. Nice half hex. Can't really peel because he's still bopped. Waste backflip even though he's still in bop, immune to stuns. Guess he was just doing it for energy regen probably, but that's that Pally to nothing because he's just AFK. Another bop. So I guess we just smart the healer, even though he can just wall stunned. Ironblind Flag. I'm just tired of the clunkiness. I'm just going full Versa Avi Dance support bot mode. Got both trinkets that go and Blair. And I have blades for the in 30. With no trinkets. And duel. So that should be the win in like 30, but I have to live that long. He has Link. He's in Earthen. Getting Earthen with him. Probably out of combat half the game, but I just don't really have a way to go sap it. Or is it worth sapping? Because I'm like waiting on the big go anyway. Could do like a fake go here just to see if they waste anything, but it's no point. Waited all this time anyway already. He wastes backflip. There he goes. The rotation, sorry, it's in a weird spot. It's just, if I put it in the middle, it'll distract me. I don't want there to be clutter. Highest of is there 1.6. Like that could easily be over 2 mil, even with subterfuge, or like a 1.9. Yeah, I lose a couple 100k, but not having flag. Depends what you're fighting. I think a lot of people play the T build because they just want to see like the biggest button, like, you know, on someone being AFK, like clickbait that you can get, but it has too much counterplay. And your goes are just sloppier, and you're squishier having one vanish, and you're stuck in more roots. A little bit, you know, more annoying at everything. I'd rather be energy starved than dance charge starved. And restuns starved. No, I think the Versa is pretty good for your hero talents and stuff. I don't know, I've gone back and forth testing it. Like, it's not that much worse to have the Versa, and it feels more consistent on a lot of the hero talent things and embellishments and all that. I should not have swapped back to the dragon. I'm pressing 6-second diamond dice. I love it. Longest diamond dice of my life. Nice shirt. Yeah, I'm using Conquest Ring, Conquest Neck. The rest is all crafted still. But I guess I could do Conquest Gloves too. Not a bad idea. I also kind of like where I'm at with 2870. Yeah. Yeah, I use the true stat values. Damage proc is better. It's better in PV. So 1 year anniversary of guild shirts being bugged. F. Yeah, damage proc's better. For most specs in the game. Whether you have a shadow modifier or not. He pops Frenzy, I'll try and cloak, but tried to duel that, but it's an AoE heal, so it heals into it anyway. Not bad. Cogs, I have to line the clone. Gouge the next one. I have blades to just cheese the guy really soon though. Get a finality rupture up in a sec. I'll just cloak the rest of this frenzy. Nice, static back into the bomb, that was sick. I wanted to CC the past self thing, but getting kited a lot. Oh, I didn't get the evasion. A little scary for us here. They don't have Incarn anymore, but I just don't have damage for a while. Get a pressing 7-second grenade. Take my hands off the keyboard for a little bit, stretch my wrists. Free skins, even though I didn't even stun him yet. He can just wait till he gets stunned, but you know. 1 null. Get 2 nulls. Meld this clone on me. Get the last null. Gouge the clone. Can't stop this clone though. He's getting slept. I have an incarn in 50. I have blades for this guy. We should be able to just win. Getting cloned though. Emerald, duel it. The rogue just counters dragon really hard. Because Emerald doesn't go... It's like one of the only AoE heals that doesn't go into duel or bomb. I mean, he should have did like 280. Depending on what classes you're comparing it to. That sounds like some win trade behavior. But yeah, you generally are going to be 100 million behind the god mode classes. Unless you get crazy Blade Flurry uptime the entire lobby, and everyone just stacks for it and never peels AR. And you're hitting squishies that aren't plate. And there's no H-Pulse. H-Pulse are so much more impressive in Shuffle than they are the real game. Into Rogue, at least. Because the rounds are so much shorter with how dampening is. It's like a 10-minute normal game is like a 2 to 3 minute Shuffle round. So it's like, how do you get like 7 Pally CDs in 2 minutes when your damage is so cooldown go based, you know? You fake well. Doesn't do it. Let me see Packed Air, I guess. We overlap kicks. We have so many more pally CDs to go through, it's not even funny. It's a good fake. %50 damp. The game's gonna start soon. Still have to go through Pally Bubble and probably another bop. And Warlock Wall. And Warlock Trinket. And probably like 5 more Dark Packs. Dark Packs Air, that's good. Step the H-Pal to get back to Pillar. Just blind off that. Guy stays combat, so I guess I don't get a sap. Got wall, he bops even though the guy was already in a wall. Love to see it. Got feared into the shadow site. Recoiled. Probably cloak the haunt out of this. If he gets a haunt up. Guess I just have to cloak anyway. And we're just giving so many precogs. Usually warlocks don't really fake at all. This guy's kind of decent. Phase for Dammer Duck. 60% damp. Might be able to kill with blades in 30. I'm gonna try to step the totem, but it's on CD. Oh, he stays combat when I had a meld half sap there. And now I'm just dead. Tried to meld that, but I couldn't. It's on CD for 1. Needed to just come back to Pillar, because we're a dead oom. Dead, because we're in. Yeah, I mean, HPAL is just beyond broken. And how do you ever run out of CDs when you have like 20 of them? Well, yeah, I mean, the Warlock faked way too many kicks. So that's a real loss. Normally, it's like we still lose like that, and the Warlock still does more damage, even when he gets kicked 20 times in like 5 minutes. But that guy, I mean, I kicked him 9 times, but like he faked a lot. Like he was getting double precog back to back a few times. He was actually faking decently. But it doesn't really matter that they like did all their defensives extremely poorly. Like all of his dark packs were like air. They like did pretty poor bops, overlapped with wall. Like, their defensives were dog shit, but it doesn't really matter. They're just tanky. But he faked well at least. Yeah, probably LG. That one cooked me a little bit. Not gonna blades. See if he waste wall or not. Nice, he waste wall. I had Trickster, I would have sapped him right there with the extra sap range. I just didn't have step for 2 to get there to sap it. There's no sank, I can just go drive by kidney. Try to proc his dodge, but it's not procking. Annoying. Okay, I procced it now. 3 cheap shots so we can get the hex. He ports, he texts him there still, okay. He like ported still in line of the shaman. Did we get a half sap? Not sure what I'm dying to, really. That sank out of the way at least. Might be dead here. Outlay on hands. Gonna get double X up, but I'm staying in the earthen. Might still just be dead. Yeah. Luckily, Todd goes through evasion. Pretty skilled gameplay. But yeah, after the Warlock game and that game, those are both just really immortal, dampener, boring games. So I think I'm gonna take a break, go get some food, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.